Good evening, ladies and gents. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Saturday stream time, and I'm on time. Makes a change. Let's adjust camera a little bit. That's better. Just waiting for the stream to catch up. Right. Same as usual, really. Me, I play a game. You watch if you want. Join in, chat if you want. And we quest. I've been enjoying this so far. I've joined the Avowed subreddit thing. Seen a lot of positive things said about it in various circles and stuff. I'm having a great time, and hopefully you guys are having a good time watching it. So we're going to get on with some side quests. We're going to go and do Wodika's inheritance treasure. There's also the intimidating feline codpiece treasure to go and get. I've finally found out where it is. I must confess that I've actually looked up where it is. I do have a guide up for it. And although I had the guide up for it the other day on Wednesday, I was actually going in completely the wrong direction. So yeah, there is that. So I've actually looked up a video of where Wodika's inheritance is, and I've had a little bit more of a look around for like the intimidating feline codpiece, because it's sort of like you have to sort of like recognize landmarks basically, and although I do pay attention to the countryside, I don't recognize any of the pieces, to be honest. So yeah, I've looked them up, and I don't mind admitting to that one tiny bit. So yeah, there you go. So yeah, we're gonna jump in. We're gonna do some side quests. Gonna do some treasure hunting. We're also still on the trail of our assassin, so we've got that to do as well. Minor cheating detected. Yeah, so what? Fight me. But yeah, I don't mind looking up guides. I mean, I had spent a good 5 minutes or so wandering around trying to find this thing, and believe me, it is difficult to find. Even with the guide. I found this lovely page called Gamemate.co, and it's one of those ones that I've come across that isn't flooded, and I mean flooded with ads. It is absolutely brilliant. But yeah, is the music a little loud for you guys? Please let me know. So we are going to jump in. It does seem a little bit loud on the title screen. So, we do have points available for us and both of our companions, which is nice. So we'll do that in a minute. Gonna have a look at our quests. Totem of Rightful Rulers. That's something that I would like to get into as well. Remaining fragments. Okay. Ah, the God Rays. I love it. This actually looks really good on the stream as well, which I'm really pleased about. I'm just watching it here. Okay.
On seek.
Cool. We could do with some health potions at some point as well. So, from what I was saying, when we came out of the gate, we were going that way. Because I thought we had to sort of like climb up the walls and all that sort of stuff. And in the searching up there, we did find like a treasure box or two hidden away and stuff. But what we actually needed to do was go down here. And this is where Wodika's treasure is. If you look there, you can see it. Soul sponge. Spirit residue. Okay. And then there's like a wall there. And then, oh, a button.
Secret door. I feel like I should have known about that.
And I don't think there's anything else in here, but I think that's just damage numbers that come up on there. But yeah, open chest. Gloves of the Strangler. Okay. +1 critical hit chance. Lesser annihilation. +10% critical damage. +3 critical hit chance. Okay. Bound boots. I quite like the bound boots over the steel garrote boots, if I'm quite honest. Quite hard to find. We'll let you get away with it. Of course you will. Okay. I'm actually going to give this sword a bit of a bash. You know, fiery sword and all that. I know it's a little bit less damage than what the axe is, but you never know. A cumulative fire damage might be a good thing. Where's... oh, there he is. Okay. And intimidating feline codpiece. If I remember. Okay. Oh, it's taken us to camp. Oh, okay. That's alright. We can do some stuff here. Upgrade items. Can we upgrade this? Looks like it. We've got 45 at the moment on Drawn in Winter. And we'll get 40. See, the stamina cost on Last Light of Day is much less as well. And the critical hit chance is less, but we've now got the boots too. Okay. Can we upgrade that? Oh. Okay. So 48 physical damage, 40 stun. Yeah, I like the less stamina cost. Restores 3% of your maximum health. Hits deal plus 10 bonus fire damage. I need to upgrade this. Okay. Let's do it. All right. So what do I need now for the wand? I need softwood branch, a more paradisal ladder to get to fine, and then probably Ardra. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of Ardra. Enchanting. Kerok's Pride. We haven't used this at all, have we? I've seen people use a gun instead of a wand, but they've got the gun in one hand and the grimoire in the other. I do kind of wonder. Distant thunder. Oh. Killing an enemy restores 10% of your maximum health. Successful parry deals high stun to the attacking enemy. Okay. So I quite like the restore health thing. I mean, it already does 3%. But why not? Beautiful. High frost. What does this do? Moderate frost accumulation, high frost accumulation, successful parry. I don't even know what the parry mechanic is. We won't do this simply because I might want to save some of these ingredients for other things. Do we cook anything? Arak, yes. Chocolate cookie. Grog. Cause poison, bleed, elemental accuser. Yeah, okay. Tar loaf. Rook snout sausage. Okay. Okie dokie. Might as well do all of these while we're here. Barbaric shout. Bleeding cuts. Power attacks with axes and great swords. Deal bleed accumulation. Is this a great sword though? No, it's not. Okay, so we won't do that. Critical hits with melee weapons deal 30% more damage. Okay. Increases damage with two-handed weapons. Maximum health by 20%. I think that might be a good thing. What's giving us +2 constitution? Whatever it is, I like it. Unless that's the ability that I've just put on. Attack speed I would like. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we haven't done resolve actually. Second wind efficiency +25. Okay. Yes. Okay. Unbending defense. Leap of daring. Crashes down upon enemies, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. Oh, second wind. Yeah. Takes aim, fires, pitches shot, always its mark. Pass to any. Yeah. Bleed accumulation. Slow any hit enemies. Hmm. Does this change that, or I don't know. Can you only have one of these, or let's find out. Oh, you can have both. Nice. Okay. All right. Bit of a slow start, but we're just sorting stuff out.
Right. What do you want to know?
Anything interesting out
Word
there?
is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
Why don't you hunt out in the Strangleroots?
Too easy. Too many amateurs out there. Someone's always getting hurt or squabbling over a kill. If you know what you're doing, you can get good game just about anywhere. The Strangleroot's like buying meat from the market.
Okay. Any tips?
Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarps, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarps usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day. Oh, gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy. You'll be fine. Promise. Right. Good talk.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seem like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need
Good
me.
night. Okay. Let me just have a quick look at this. There be a
Careful.
body.
There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
If there are more of those dream-scourged bears, we'll need more than a few. Few guards to hold them off.
Okay. Need to find my way around. Okay. Nice. Tutorials, companions, Marius's hunter sense. Oh, okay.
One moment.
Okay, he's just pointed at that. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's see what we got. Medium armor, unique. Okay. Well, our Hallberg is doing better at the moment, and we can't upgrade that. Oh my. Ha! Okay, that looks pretty cool. We're going to stick with this for the moment, though. All right. Yellow Band Camp. Is this a bandit place? Can't remember. All right. We could do with some more quest givers. There's a quest giver over here. We could travel over there. Travel to the gate beacon. And have a look at this person. See what they're doing. Literally right in front of us.
You can come here to get a job once you're done doing whatever it is you're here to do.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Are you sure you're not a little jealous? Or not very supportive? Yeah, it's supportive.
I don't mind magic when it works. But what about when it doesn't? I wish she'd be more careful. That's all.
Let's buy something. Okay. A fine bow. I have a common bow. Okay, what could I sell to you that will give me some good shit? The fantastic alembic. Damn. Oh, I should wear that. Blackwing gloves. I could sell her those. Could sell her those. Armor. I can't remember. Were we rocking the brigandine? I don't think we were. I don't know whether we're going to carry on with the axe, but could sell the common bow. Okay. And where's your sister? Marilyn.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
Hello, Steph. How you doing? It's nice to see Dave having a bit of a stream yesterday. Having a bit of fun in Fallout 76. I hope you guys are doing good. I have to ask, you never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Nah. Doing well? Yeah, it was awesome that you could stream. Yeah. I know I know it's like, well, I know it's like when you want to do a thing and you can't, and it's just, you know, you need to take time for yourself, and you know, I've had a few breaks here and there, and you know, it's good for you, but it's also nice to just, you know, when you can get back into the swing of things and do a stream and just have fun, you know. So yeah, it was nice to see him. Nice to see him doing good. You mentioned proving a point earlier. What was that about?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
I thought you and the blacksmith looked similar.
Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
Okay. Okay. I could do with some consumables, if I'm honest. Essence potion. Not really. Nah. I could do some money. We've got a quest giver over here, so let's get some money. Is that you? No? Maybe you? Oh, hello. Bounty. Doing some spring cleaning myself today since the weather here is finally nice. Oh man, that is so nice to be able to just. It's so nice to be able to sort of like go out, and then you come back home from work or wherever, and you don't see clutter everywhere, and everything is nice and clean, and yeah, it's just very, very nice to just have that. It's really, really good. Good luck with your spring cleaning.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Many dust bunnies have been murdered. Yeah. I mean, there isn't one single dust bunny left in this place. I get a lot of like common house spiders, and to be honest, They don't get in my way. I don't get in theirs, and whatever. But common house spiders are never really a nuisance here, apart from the cobwebs. So I have to take those down, and everything like that. And it's one thing. One thing that I did throughout all of the cleaning was I got some sugar soap and made like a warm solution with like the sugar soap and some water, and I got like there's a shop nearby, a store where they sell these cloths, and they're kind of softish on the one side, and then they're like a scouring cloth. It's like quite a big cloth, and it's a scourer on the other side. And I went all over the paintwork, like the doors, the kickboards and the skirting boards and all of that sort of stuff. And it's made a huge difference, all the way around the woodwork and stuff, all over the doors. And it's just brought everything up really, really nicely. I mean, sugar soap is like a it can also be used like a preparation for like putting paint on and all of that sort of stuff, like on your walls, or particularly if you've got no paper on your walls, no wallpaper. It's good for like prepping your walls and stuff. But it's brought up the woodwork really nicely. It's nice and clean. And that was one of the things that I noticed, and still notice when I go and come back, is that it's all just nice and clean, you know. But yeah, it's been great. How did you become the bounty master of Paradise?
Someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
And the good thing about sugar soap is that it's not rough on your hands. I mean, some people will use all different kinds of cleaners and stuff like that. But something that I use really, the thing that I use the most if I'm like cleaning certain areas, like your toilet, or even like windows. If you've got like a good sponge and a squeegee, you get a nice bowl of warm water, and you pour some in some distilled malt vinegar or white vinegar, and some normal dish soap, and it's absolutely brilliant. It's like a homemade proper cleaner, and it's really, really good. It'll make things smell a little bit vinegary for a while, but you know, that's like get some fresh air through the place, and it's gone within a day. Housewife Benny. Adding vinegar stops streaks, confirmed. Yeah, it's really good. I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Do I have any bounties?
Show it here.
Tempestuous Loandi is dead.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there. You hear?
This could be a lucrative thing. Ralga. A reward will be given for killing the ogre Ralga. Took over leadership of a Zorat tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be in Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradise in the Reach. Claim your reward. Return proof of your kill to Aldrich in Southern Paradise.
Take on the
Yes.
ogre
Nakib. Ivory Spinner Nakib. She is the cause of spider infestation beneath Paradise. Killing her will cull their numbers. Known to be in a nest in the caves beneath the city.
then. You're a brave soul,
Uh-huh.
Spiders are bad enough as is.
Octave the Firebird. Firebrand. He's wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. Known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrown frontier northwest.
Oh,
Okay.
locked up.
The Yellow Bands. Killing the Yellow Bands. They're responsible for a number of raids on northern farms and for ambushing travellers to and from the Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst Pagrunan ruins east of Paradise.
There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find it.
Yeah.
Sorts of assault would be mighty like this.
May need to try that someday. Yeah, it's really effective. It's just, you know, water, vinegar, and a bit of dish soap, and yeah, it's not really. You don't have to have, like, if you've got like a standard sort of like sized bucket or a big dish bowl or something like that. You only need like. You do something like about 3 or 4 litres of water, and maybe a quarter cup, maybe. I'm trying to gauge American terms. I'd say about quarter cup vinegar and a good squirt of dish soap, and yeah, you can't go wrong. You instruct all the servants to add vinegar when they're cleaning Castle Erston. Was that the wife and kids? Dear. I'm sure she would be happy to hear that. Okay. Let's see where they are. Okay. Is it going to give me a thing? Okay. Yellow bands. You've killed the yellow bands. Take all of the yellow armbands from the corpses. Oh. Because we've been to the yellow band camp. Up there. I think this... no. Gotta remember that these are like the main roads, aren't they? I must have forgotten some of the armbands then. Ah. There's one up here then. Ah. Claim your reward. I shall do so. I didn't even know these were on a bounty thing. I wish I'd have picked this up earlier.
Unseen, unheard.
Okay. Sword. Very nice. Very flashy. Very flashy. I like it. Oh, lockpick. Sweet. Oh, there was a thing. Enchanted. Plus 20% currency when looting coins. Nice. Like Mistress's favour. Drinking a potion clears all your... Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Fragile diary. Again with the rain, the hot, damp air grows untenable, so we keep the windows open to ventilate the house. The last two merchants have brought reports of unrest in the city, but the road nearby is quiet. No one thinks to bother us here. Until last night. Damilo mentioned this morning that he heard clanking noises coming from deep in the woods. Like if a sword could walk, he said. It has kept him awake all week. I told him to stop. He would give himself nightmares. I cannot admit I hear them too. Interesting. Arcanist's Gambeson. Very nice. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. Side quests to find unique armor. Okay. And Ardra. Very nice. Very nice indeed. What's that like then? Okay. Plus 50% area of effect damage. Okay. This is going to get to the point where, at some point where I need to make a choice as to whether I'm going to have armor that enhances my magic or just takes damage. You know what I mean? Without... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Claim your reward. Don't think there's anything over here that I particularly need to go in search of. So I'm going to fast travel back. Or we could just go to another one. Godless Ruins Northwest. that's up there. So we could go to the Northern Farms beacon and go up there. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Spring berries. Gotta get the loot. Ooh. Healthy potion. Letter to the Oracle. This letter appears to be unsent. Though smooth now, it bears the evidence of having previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your scallings and I appreciate that, but the adherents have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the Steel Garrote people don't much like it either. I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand, Niall. What was that little creature? A little rat. Okay. Pardon me. What now? Oh, he's down in there somewhere. Okay. Well, let's make our way down then. And while we're at it, we explore the Godless Ruins. Overgrown frontier. Okay. Oh, okay.
Let's go. Oh, no, you don't.
Okay. Let's see. Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Need a hand.
Unseek! Unseek! Unseek!
That all you had?
Okay. Let's
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
you'll be fine. All right. Collect proof of your kill. Ah. Octave's Ardra Tooth. Sheathed in summer. Very cool. Whoa. Nice. Oh, oh God. More chests. Cool. Let's have a look at our map. We're doing a bit of exploration. have a bit of a look around and stuff. See if there's any more loot to be had. Might as well have a good look around. Any drinks and stuff we can pick up is worth it because we can craft stuff with it. Okay. What's this up here? Okay, we've been up there to the bridge. So we can turn our noses this way. Oh, what's this over here? That's the Godless Ruins again. Okay. Ivona's Threshold. Okay.
What you like about my people? We built a phenomenal wall.
Oh, this is where you're from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, well. Pull the lever, Crunk.
This elevator wasn't working last time I came through here. Good to see it moving again.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
Do you think anyone else will try it? How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
I don't see any equipment around.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm on important business. I'd appreciate if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if
No,
you
you
bring
can't.
so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
I've got Ardra Stone on me.
Nothing to report.
Nile. Oh, that was Nile. Okay. I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear resting in our shipment from our friends in Fjord, but my master here has led me to believe they have more than they can use, and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra scaling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light, Sargamis. Okay. Threw it in the river, did you? Okay, I would like to go where this is. Maybe there's something underneath. Weird. Or maybe we'll go that way instead. What are you doing climbing up there? Oh, there's a... Fucking horn. They didn't throw anything in the river, did they? Oh, they did. Worth checking. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can find out what's in there by travelling. Skinny dipping bean. I could stand to be a little bit slimmer, to be honest. This was the letter from Niall. Yeah. Poor Niall. What's this all about then? Is there a way in there? I assume you took a naked swim there, right? Yes. Yes, of course. Absolutely. Totally naked. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. How was your Saturday? Oh, okay. I guess we don't find out what that is up there. All right. Very nice Saturday. 8 hours of DayZ and then pizza. Damn. You really like your DayZ, don't you? Might have to give it a bash someday. Northern Farms. Okay. We've done that. Beneath Paradise. Mercenary Falls. Oh. Not too far away. Accelerated thing. Come on down and get your band. Boom boom. Okay. Let's have a little bit of food. Don't have any food that's just purely essence regeneration. What am I killing? Ralga. I'm guessing we've got to go up top.
A lot of explorers end up dead. But, hey, they're not.
Arms up!
Who's ready for more?
Didn't mean to drink that potion, but hey.
Keep quiet.
Young black bear.
Earth and rock! Show me what you got!
Okay.
Got 'em all.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Have a decent ladder. Very nice. Cooked lash wing. Okay.
One thing you can say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
Uh-huh. Nice, indeed.
A squad mate took that to steal an ogre's club. He lost that pay. And arms. Stay, you take that.
Watch yourself.
Uh-oh. Well. Uh-oh. No, get out of town. That'll do. Ralga's head. Nice. Ardra. Nice. Nice. Oh. Ha! That was a good idea. Ooh, there's a little cave bit up there. 7 strivings, 2-handed melee unique. Okay. Oh. And some loot. And a health potion. Very nice, very nice. Cool beans, man. Got some other stuff going on up here. Can I make it up there? No. No, no, no. It's one of those things where you probably have to fall down somewhere to get in. Okay, maybe... Fishy! Ah. Worth it. Totally worth it. Because it's like upgrade material. Ah. Look at that. That is really nice. Hello, Arizona. How are you doing, lady? Nice to see you. I must confess, I really didn't feel very well earlier. It was like only like about 4 hours ago. I was having a bit of a stomach ache, to be honest, and it was like, well, I'm well fed, and it was just, yeah, I wasn't just feeling too great. And today was one of those days, sort of like at the beginning of the day, where I thought I might cook myself something really nice for my dinner today. And then when it came round to dinner time, it was like, okay, I just want to put some fuel in my body and not make anything too elaborate, because I didn't want to waste it. So I just had like some plain and bland fries with a little bit of salt on it, and a German pork burger that I get from Lidl's, the frikadellens that I love so much. And that was my Saturday dinner. But as soon as after I'd eaten and just sat back and breathed, took a breath for a bit, I actually felt a bit better. Um, throwables. Grenade. There you go. So yeah, I'm glad. Oh, hello. Food didn't sound that bad at all. No, it was okay. I mean, I just had like a basic pork burger with a little bit of like garlic sauce on it in a bun, and it, you know, it's always it's always a dependable meal for me, and it's always something that I enjoy, so it's not that bad, but yeah, it's alright. Is that looks like a beacon that I haven't been to yet. And there's more flowers and stuff over here. Lootable bits. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. That looks like that's up on that little plateau there. Hello, friend or foe? Arquebuser. Okay. It's me going around. You're not cooking at all? Yeah. Some people don't. And some people never learn to really cook anything. Some people just don't want to, or find that they never really have a knack for doing simple basic things sometimes. And that's perfectly fine. I was always surrounded by people who were quite good at making things out of whatever they could throw together, and I've kind of... Oh, hello. Am I over encumbered? I am. And I've always been very grateful to those people, because I've kind of always been able to do the same, and just throw stuff together. Do I have a frost spell? I do. Okay. I do have more loot in here. But yeah, I've never sort of like shied away from being able to just throw shit together and see what sticks, you know? And it's led to some very tasty and happy coincidences, and not really very many failures. I'm happy to say. At least not very many inedible failures. My kingdom for a merchant. It's a shame we can't hand over some loot to a companion. Right. Where am I? Paradise Hightown. Well, if this is Hightown, then we shouldn't be very far away from a merchant. I would hope. In the meantime, I guess we'll just walk off into the sunset, because that light is just gorgeous. I'd keep myself alive if I have to, but it won't be very tasty. See, that's the thing. I mean, as long as you can. I mean, I've always sort of like been like, as long as I can keep myself alive, then tasty can come after. And I've been quite lucky that I've always had a liking for flavouring my food and being able to recognise what I like and how it sort of like fits together. Guess I'm kind of lucky like that. This looks like a bit of loot that I want, absolutely. So, yeah. I've done alright.
Hardship is part of frontier living.
We've weathered hard times before. We'll survive this.
I hope so, with the money I gave you. Deer and Marauder. Night closing in. There's no, there doesn't really appear to be a gate over here. Into Hightown. Never mind. It's a very curious looking animal. It's got like the face of a zebra, I suppose. Horns, striped body and feathers. Bit of a slow walk back to the merchants then. So cool looking. It is very cool looking. Someone's taken a little bit of artistic license with the flora and fauna around here, and it's very nice to see. Can we get in this way? I bet not. No. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's nice. I don't think we can fast travel, can we? No. No fast travel while you're over encumbered. Damn. Wow, would you look at that? And there's a lighthouse over there, look. Wow. That is nice. You two still here? Well. Oh, I'm not going to be able to jump, am I? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I was not expecting to make that. Didn't even try. Ruinous cavern. Okay. We're gonna have to make it down to Claviger's Landing then. I know this is a long walk, but still. It is rather pretty out here tonight. Hold on a minute. Oh. I can stash things. Oh, we're not very far away from where we need to be. And like I said, it is a nice night anyway, so hopefully the merchants are there.
Come and get me. You're mine now.
Spider leg.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Nah. I think that's where we need to go to kill the big bad. In fact, I'm pretty certain it is. Yeah. Okay, we can do that once we've offloaded some stuff. An auto walk would be nice. God damn, has it been almost 2 hours already? Bloody hell. Wow, time flies. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff. Okay, so before we get a little bit too happy with selling loads of shit, let's break down. It's just an iron chunk. Okay, we've got lots of iron chunks. Break down softwood branch, we'll do that. Common dagger. Do that. Common bow. Softwood branch, yeah. We'll sell that. Sell that. Okay. We've got loads of pelts. I wonder if when you go to crafting and stuff, if the crafting will draw on your...
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help you?
chest. You know what I mean? Okay. I think I'm going to sell that. Yeah. Not really going to be a two-handed melee guy. Although breakdown is going to give me... Hold on a minute. I mean, I could do with the Ardra chunks, really. And I'm going to get a decent amount of money from these bounties. Yeah. Breakdown's going to give me that. Yeah. Okay.
What do you think you're...
Oh.
Welcome back.
Okay. Drawn in winter, one-handed, yeah. Grimoire of Greater Elements. Level 5. Might keep that. Yeah. Okay.
What harm could some...
I might buy some potions off of you.
My dear friend returns. How can I help you?
You haven't got any. Okay. What do you have? You got weapons,
Time
haven't
to
you?
resupply?
Wayfarer's gloves. Gloves of the Strangler. Okay. What's our carry weight like now? Oh boy. Nice. Okay. Let's go kill a big bad spider, shall we? There's something in there. Need to get into the room below this. Aha. Nice. More shiny, shiny. Very nice, very nice. Just a little bit. 3 lockpicks. This better be good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sweet. I think I missed something up there. Spring berries. Very nice. Okay. Just a little bit. Yeah. Pardon me.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them? Realize?
Oh, there was bits over here that I wanted to have a look at.
Been
place for fishing. Not many blind angles.
Cool. Okay. Right, ladies and gents, I am gonna. It's been 2 hours of running around and stuff, and it's gone in the blink of an eye. So I'll be back in the blink of an eye with something to drink. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, and I encourage you to do the same. Get off your bums and, I don't know, give them a wiggle, whatever you want to do. Have a pee break. And yeah, I'll see you in a minute or two. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be right back. But you've just sat down. There's always one. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for watching. Hi. BRB. I'm back again for a second time. Over the years that I've been on Twitch, as a viewer, I've seen lots of things where people do stuff for channel point redemptions. CD, for example, does a random Wikipedia page, and it's like it can become like a talking point, or you know, someone will just redeem something and she'll read like the first paragraph and all of that sort of stuff. Other people do like random cards from games that, you know, the people sit down and play games, and the Cards Against Humanity and all of that sort of stuff. So, you know, I've kind of toyed with the idea once or twice, and then I came across this thing that I've got here. It's something that someone gave me in like a stocking filler or something like that. It's like 1990s music trivia game, and I don't know how people feel about these sorts of things for like channel point redemptions and so yeah, what do you guys think? This is all like music questions of the 1990s, this particular thing, but I was kind of thinking of like getting more stuff like this, like little trivia questions or whatever. Don't know what you guys think about those kinds of channel point redemptions. I mean, I could do like a random Wikipedia page as well. I don't know whether people would enjoy that, or you know, whatever. I mean, I must be honest. There are a few channel point redemptions that don't really lend themselves to every game. I've put like the daily bean tax, which is 69 beans, because why not? There's a hydrate for 500 beans. You can modify an emote, choose an emote to unlock a random sub emote, you know, the usual general stuff that people do. Just enjoy chilling, listening to you play the game, but whatever you think yourself. Yeah, I mean, I'm perfectly happy to carry on exactly as I am. you know, 90s is before your time. Really? I suppose. Yeah. Okay. So. I guess we should save before we go in here. The 90s was your time? Yeah. The 90s was a great time for music, especially Britpop and all of that sort of stuff. The advent of Britpop with people like Blur, Oasis, you know, all of those kinds of people. It was great. It was a great time to be a teenager going to school. Seeing the advent of the internet taking off and email and all of that sort of stuff. The World Wide Web. Now we just call it the net. Ruinous Cavern. Okay, before we go any further, I don't know what this is. Grimoire of Greater Elements is what we've currently got. Grimoire of Elements or Greater Elements. Hello, Luna. How you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, that's like a frosty shield. That's a bouncy electric thingamajig. Fireball. And I guess, yeah. Whatever this is. I like that. You doing alright, how am I? I'm good, thank you. I'm just having a play with some stuff. Level 5 wizard. Not really on the level 5 wizard scale at the moment, but yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a I was up late last night, early this morning because, like, you know, getting home from work late at night, chilling out for a bit, having something to eat, letting that go down for a bit, and then a bit of a short sleep last night, this morning, whatever you want to call it. And then I've been out. I've done laundry. I've been out and got some groceries, just like bits and pieces. And then did a little bit of tidying and stuff. And then I had a little nap. And now we're here. So it's been a very chill day. I plan on having a very chill day tomorrow. I've got some nice foods planned for dinner, and all that good stuff. So let's give this grimoire a chance, shall we? I kind of want to just have another quick look of that at that. Spell imprinted. Rank 1. Arcane Veil. 20 seconds. Damage reduction by 25%. There was a game called Lichton Battle Mage. Great for playing with magic spells. There's so many games, man, I would love to check out. Okay, we'll go with Greater Elements and see how we go.
Right behind you.
Here we go.
Okay. That's pretty swift. Okay. Trying to see where all of these plants are that I can loot and stuff. There's one there. Oh, okay. Nice. Steel Garrote medallion, huh? What are you doing down here, sir? Anybody ever play any of the wizardry games? Wizardry 8? Yeah, I thought you might have. There's a lady that I follow on YouTube and also on Twitch. I've been around her channel for a long time. She's got a Let's Play of Wizardry 8 on her YouTube channel. And it was a very fun time. She's been meaning to go back to those games. It's just another one of those things, you know. Okay, I guess we're dropping down. We're dropping down pretty far. Note to the survivor. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor, if you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place, I thought, to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realised that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Oopsie. Magran's Fury. Essence potion.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Who are you calling a Nimdut? Oh, there'd be lots of them in here. Okay, she's up there, is she? Okay. I guess you better look away if you don't like big spiders. I like that.
Next one's mine.
There she is.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, we do. It's a nice little protective shield. Steel garrote plate +1. Okay. Akib's leg. Nice. Oh, and I'm over encumbered again. Okay. We can break this down. Common pistol, softwood branch. Yeah, we'll break that down. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Lots of good loot in here. Okay, anything else? Nothing I've missed? Don't think so. Okay. Let's see if we can make our way out of here then. Travel to Dawnshore. Off we go. Alright, alright, alright. And it's still night time. Look at how gorgeous this is. What's over there that's hostile? Ruinous cavern.
Right behind you.
Yeah. Is that just repopulated with spiders, do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Thanks. Ruinous cavern. I can't see any entrance to that. Let me have a quick Oogle. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, that is... okay. The ruinous cavern. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. That's where we'd just been. Okay. Fair enough. That must have repopulated with other spiders then. Oh, hello. Wall-mounted fish trophy. A remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom in a small bronze sign is the following text. Edda's first catch. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. Ha 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 ha. Note to a fisherman. My dear friend, the rumours are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you'll more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Edda. Oh dear. Well. Okay. Let's get ourselves inside, shall we?
Welcome back, Envoy.
Have bounty.
Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magrin's fires in his next life. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Nice. Very nice. Nice. He gave me something. Kith Warder. Minus 3% damage from Kith, plus 10% damage from other sources. Okay. That might be worth selling, to be honest. Cool. We need 2,500 more experience to get another level up. Totem of Rightful Rulers. Or Claviger's Estate. That's A and B up there. Temple of Ondra. Dealings with mystics. His estate is due west of the Temple of Ondra. Don't know where that is. Okay. Northern Paradise. Okay. Search, investigate the area around Temple or search around Claviger's estate. Choosing either will automatically. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to go around the estate. Paradise Hightown. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to carry on with this now because it's night time and I can sneak around. Any quest givers? Doesn't seem to be.
The adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish... You! Adherin! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Say whatever you want about the Empire, but leave me out of it.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Okay. Have it your way. Can't climb that ladder. Okay.
Yeah.
Philosopher's Alley.
Telling you that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
Depends. Who wants to know?
Phaeton, at your service. I study the gods. Respectfully, of course. And Theo here is a student of,
Post-mortal cognition. I examine who we are in death and what we recall of it in life. Abstractly, of course.
We aren't animancers, in case you were concerned.
So, what are you?
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
I'm no expert, but the Watcher outside of town seems pretty legitimate.
I told you.
All right. Maybe I'll sit down with her. Just to talk. Nothing too mystical.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet...
Okay.
It doesn't matter who's right or wrong. The argument is its own reward.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed. An Adherin? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
That accent really doesn't fit you, dude. And who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Sounds like a fancy way of saying you're a fence to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
You're not hurting anyone. I can look the other way for a price.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Okay. I'll always buy a lockpick. Beetle shell is pretty hard to come by. Blackwing boots. The Disappointer, 69 physical damage. I don't know whether we're going to use guns or not. I do quite like having the wand. Extremely legal goods, I like that. Kithmead. Okay.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
I'm sure I wouldn't. Common wand. I'll have that. Honey. Nice. Just having a look around, see if there's any way I can... Is this the Clavenger's estate here? No. But... Can I... Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
They've looted the place. Well, that didn't take long.
Alright, we've got to be careful around here then. Okay. Let's have a little drink in a vape and then we'll go and see what's going on in here. Okay.
You shouldn't be here.
Ow. I hope you boys are doing okay up there.
They should thank us. Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming for the best melodies.
Oh, damn.
I heard something.
Yeah. Cabbage's journal. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the living lands. But Inquisitor Ludwig, she wants a gallows, public executions and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own
I'm starting
city.
to see why Eamon was going grey all of a sudden.
Have I missed, another piece of journal, mayhaps? Oh. Saints' War. There is much debate with historians as to when the Saints' War really began. It is widely accepted that the event that instigated it was the sanctuary flight of Raidseran citizens to the Deerwood. This led to direct strife between the two nations that escalated into battle, the Saints' War. But it is the author's opinion that the war truly started many years before. After the miracle of the Verdant Vorlas, as it came to be known, Waidwen quickly gathered followers drawn to the stories of Eothas's miraculous prophet. His power grew. Eventually, Waidwen had gained enough support that he confronted the imperial governor. Assisted by a collection of knights and nobles who had been swayed to his cause, he marched on the capital city. The governor was allowed to live, but was forced to abdicate power and leave the colony. This was not from any understanding or easy acquiescence from the governor, but because of what happened when Waidwen entered the governor's palace. As Waidwen approached the governor, according to accounts, his body turned to something that was no longer human. His flesh became luminescent and his head transformed into pure, blinding light. Other accounts suggest that Waidwen had become a being of light at an earlier time when he was whipped in the public square. The outcome of his visit to the palace, however, is uncontested. The governor, knowing there was no way he could oppose an avatar of Aethas, relinquished his power. The people then asked Waidwen to lead the colony. He accepted, earning him the name Divine King of Reidseras. Waidwen's rule was virtually uncontested. Initially this was because everyone was awed that a god had chosen to manifest himself and lead his people. This changed as Waidwen began punishing the allies of the old empire and the poison on the world, what he considered corrupt churches or church leaders of Aethas. Scrutiny escalated and soon worshippers of Aethas were also being punished for mere perceptions of heresy. Members of other religions were also added to the list of the persecuted for following different faiths. This caused large segments of the population to flee Reidseras for the Deerwood, begging for sanctuary. This caused strife between the two nations. The people of Deerwood knew that they could not sustain explosive population growth if Waidwen's rule were to continue unchecked. They also feared that his eye would turn from Reidseras and land on them next if nothing was done. This was exactly what ultimately happened. An open war broke out as Waidwen moved to spread his dominion into the lands of the Deerwood. Waidwen personally led many of the battles during the war, exhibiting extraordinary supernatural powers. He seemed virtually untouchable on the battlefield, able to burn or even disintegrate his enemies with beams of blinding white light. With a god on his side and possibly, as some said, inhabiting him, he was thought to be indestructible. It appeared that he may have been until the Battle of Halgot Citadel. The people of the Deerwood knew they would lose the war if they could not at least slow Waidwen down. Engineers, priests of Magrin, and a few others working in secret, some say with Magrin's help, developed a weapon they hoped would be able to stop a god. 12 feet in diameter and filled with a variety of chemical and magical explosives, the bomb was rolled under Evandura Bridge. Part of the foundation was excavated in order to allow them to embed the bomb in the bridge itself, ensuring its total concealment. 12 Deerwood men and women volunteered to stage an ambush at the bridge to keep Waidwen on it until the bomb could be detonated. The battle was short, bloody, and ultimately final. The dozen, as they came to be known, were able to delay Waidwen on the bridge. The bomb detonated, killing Waidwen and 4 Deerwood volunteers still alive at the time, and over 50 Reidseran soldiers marching on the front line with Waidwen. It was at that moment the Saints' War ended. The remaining Reidseran forces were easy to rout. Even though they had more than enough men and equipment to finish the siege, their leader, previously thought invincible, had just vanished in a rain of metal and stone. Panic set in, and Deerwood troops sent them away with ease. From that point on, the bomb was known by the name Godhammer. It even worked its way into everyday conversation. As sure as Godhammer ended the Saints' War came to be the standard phrase to express unequivocal certainty. Less certain is the fate of Aethas, who has not spoken to his followers since the explosion of the bomb and is presumed by most to be dead. Let some concerned citizens express their worry, or other more industrious think they could reproduce the result, the author would put the thoughts from your heads. Since that time, there has never been another documented explosion of such magnitude, and efforts to locate the engineers and clergy responsible for the bomb have been entirely fruitless. Godhammer was a unique, fortuitous occurrence. Its like will never be seen again without divine intervention. Nice. Fire from the heavens. Claviger's estate key. Don't know where I would have got that.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Oh. Ha! Up yours game. Jesus. Nice wine. Very nice. Daytime. Big bada boom. Yeah. Claviger's journal. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons, bound for Fior Mesiverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship.
Yeah.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
Claviger's journal's secret page. Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adirians. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the temple of Ondra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance, or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Ondra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelgard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Ondra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Okay. Let's have a look up here first, though, eh? Loot and all that. Of course I'm over encumbered. Okay. Restore 50% of your maximum health while reviving a companion. Okay. Okay. Let's store some stuff, shall we? Oh boy. That was quite a lot. That armor is heavy stuff. Damn. Didn't really pay much attention to how heavy that is. Armor do be heavy.
Ugh, what sweaty endearing beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too. Damn rebels. Oh, you're that endearing envoy.
Gods, what a mess. Envoy?
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adiran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwin.
You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Does seem impractical, Captain Aelfir.
They do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot!
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Just ignore the militia. Sergeant has his job, you have yours.
Very well, envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were fewer distractions.
I suppose you'll have to rely on that famous Adiran discipline then. Many thanks, envoy.
The perfect place for Adirans to look down on the citizens of Paradise.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores, and grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization, and punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, O queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Just nicking some shit. The temple. Oh boy.
Andra, protect my husband on his journey back to Adir. Please. Bring him safely back to me. Keep the water safe. Lord, if he should perish, bring him to these shores in his next life.
Why are they all holding their
I swear,
arms?
if those adherents.
I can get this cheaper on the mainland. Then go home.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague. Paradis! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my miracle elixir, your soul will remain safe.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore. Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
I'm not gonna nick her stuff in front of her.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect us against this vow.
I wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Thanks. Andra Nagati, Lady of Lament, Mother. When you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honour? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaizu, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. Master Water Shaper. Okay. Eloway.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adhiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
I've known a few faithful and devout killers in my day.
Goodness me. Though I suppose an Adhiran envoy runs across all manner of strange folk. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Not at all, but maybe you can point me in the right direction.
Even if I could, wouldn't that make me guilty of consorting with the enemy?
Or you could just get us out of your hair before anyone else takes too much notice of our being here.
This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
You care about Paradise. So do I. Let me help.
Not to be rude, but Adhirans only care about law and discipline, when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adhiran, much less an envoy?
Ask Lear, Fled, and Gladwin. They're escaping to Thirdborn.
That was you? Huh. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it. Hello, Vadim. How you doing, mate? It's nice to see you. How are you? This has been a lot of fun, man. It's great so far. We've got lots of like side quests and stuff, and we're doing some main quest stuff at the moment, but we've been doing bounties, killing mad creatures and even nastier humans and whatever, and it's been a lot of fun. I hope you're doing well, mate. Okay. I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf. A powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me? The city is full of Adirans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
You should leave the city. It isn't safe anymore.
What difference is it to you?
Oh, this is tricky. I don't think she'd be interested in this. Hate to see loyalty punished.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not as awful as I thought you'd be. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradis. You won't see me again.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nimdude who killed you?
You got me on the big TV. Nice. Doing some cleaning in the living room. This looks really good. Mate, it's fantastic. There's so much stuff. You got all different kinds of weapons, armor, accessories that do different things, like adding to your damage or dexterity, extra loot, consumables. There's foods that you can make. You buy health and essence potions, but some of the foods that you can make, like the mariner's porridge, they do health and essence regeneration. There's all sorts of stuff, and this is all like crafting materials. I don't think crafting materials have any weight. Or do they? No, doesn't seem to be. But yeah, it's great. Got all different like attribute points, and then you've got abilities as well. Be a fighter, ranger, wizard, and then you've got your own special like godlike abilities, and then you've got your companions' abilities as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Just what you want, just the sort of thing you want in an RPG, and it's made me very curious about Pillars of Eternity as well, because this is set in the same universe as Pillars of Eternity, by the way, and there have been several references to the Deadfire, which was the subtitle to Pillars of Eternity 2. So yeah, it's been very good. I am gonna have some food. Let's do that, and then we'll travel to the cistern.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Did he just... Wow.
They don't look friendly.
Who don't? Oh.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Equals log 1. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers, where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Ravin. My would-be assassin. Oh. Is feeling guilty?
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. If you want, that should disable the pressure plates.
Ah! Google's log 2. My source is telling me an envoy is coming from Adia. Strange. What can they accomplish here that the Inquisitor Ludwig can't? We will have to observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire is coming for us.
Quit moving!
Unseek!
Watch yourselves. I was just getting warmed up.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Okay. Don't suppose there's any way I can get up there, is there?
More blessed day spiders. Fui tu bello.
Ooh, loot. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate.
They come. Show me what you got. Here we go. What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Yeah, just hold on a minute. Other bodies I haven't looted. Ah, okay. All right. What am I missing here?
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Oh, I know. No loot in the water. Okay.
The big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Okay. There's nothing down underneath there. Doesn't look like it. Grenades are fun. Very fun. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me for a second.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people way too much.
Not getting away. Look who it is. Check this out.
disables the blades. Well, good it does from here.
Where are you anyway? Oh, there you are.
Keep quiet.
What was that? Envoy's here!
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
I love the banter between the companions.
Eyes open.
I heard something.
That's all of them.
Okay.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Quiet as the depths.
sent that thief on his way without our blessed supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Huh. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping there would be something rather tasty up here. Never mind.
Yeah.
We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me, and what can I offer them but my apologies and my neck?
Right behind you.
Found.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Mm-hmm.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin
Yep.
who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I sense an opportunity here. I could go the perfect sort of like envoy route and go for this, or one of these two. I'm gonna go with this. Apparently I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Wasn't it the Claviger's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisans?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting the ambassador had something to do with Claviger's death? Or we could go with the infected... I mean, it was the infected bear that did it. But... that might imply that he thought the ambassador was taking him there because of that. Or had some kind of... I mean, the ambassador doesn't seem like that type of guy. Let's go with this.
A possibility. In any case, it was not the Claviger's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I've had visions when I touched Ardra in the Living Lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
What do you think, guys? Let's involve our companions first.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Oh boy. Daily bean tax. Thank you, Moons. Don't know. What do you think, you guys? The Steel Garrote have been quite merciless around here. And they have their own agenda. Nothing that I'm aware of yet. Let's do this. Eloy told me that what Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea.
Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Ah, you really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Tell your people that Adirans know the meaning of fairness. Go with the gods thing, I think. You made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you. What do you want? An apology? No.
The future feels bright for a change.
If you don't mind, I'm going to loot any shit you have. Just going to have a wander around your little den. Oh. Come on now. Really? Nothing up there then.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely see them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Yeah. We can do that. Okay.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdmore. The only potion known to protect against the plague. A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it...
Any quest givers? No quest givers in Hightown. That's a bit sad.
All it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague.
I wonder if it might be worth going and doing a camp before we go to the ambassador. Let's do that. We could probably do with grabbing loads of stuff from the camp chest anyway, and then we can sell some stuff off. Because we got camp chest here. I don't know about oh. Oh no, I want that. Upgrade items. We could do the better bloody wand, to be honest. Can't upgrade that yet. We can do that. Could probably do with updating that. Let's upgrade the wand. Okay. Common dagger, we'll break that down. Yeah. Okay. Herb. Makes one highly as talon. Okay. High shock accumulation. Okay. Interesting. Rare CPs. Mariner's porridge. Ashwing turnip. Okay. Merc brew. Don't really feel the need to have some of these, but we'll craft them. Stew. Okay. I don't know whether you get any XP for doing that.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
As someone who's been on the other end of a poisoned arrow, I am.
I'd say he can learn a thing or two from you. But I think you had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Do you think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Don't really know.
Fair enough. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
What do you know about the rebels?
Just that they're chafing at seeing a foreign empire bring foreign troops and foreign restrictions. Same as rebels everywhere, really. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Are you suggesting that Adir enlisted them to do the dirty work? Or that they're going rogue?
Could be both. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
Yeah. That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind?
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Let the gods decide how he pays for his crimes.
Putting trust in the gods is like wearing a blindfold in a dark room. You can't see, but there wasn't any light anyway. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
I like the way he spun that. Yeah.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
What about you?
Ask away.
Understand you grew up in Solace.
Yes, I did. And the less we talk about that, the better.
Sounds like you and Solace didn't part on the best of terms.
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. I can tell you've got survival training of your own. I don't need to know if you loved your daddy or not. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Understood.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
What exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog?
You killed that?
No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe-tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
What language is that you're speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume blessed day means very?
Right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right, changing the subject.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Okay. Oh, I want... Oh, okay.
Mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine But we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Enough, let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
I got lots of stuff out of the crate, didn't I? It's a pity you can't see what's in the crate without making another camp. Okay. Let's go see the merchants, shall we? Get rid of some more stuff. Then we can buy some more stuff.
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help you?
Okie dokie. Might as well get rid of one of those. Don't think there's any craft. I might as well keep all of the crafting stuff. Don't think there's anything else I need. Okay. Do you have any healthy potions? No, you don't. Okie dokie. Mr. Ambassadore. Okay. Oh, he's down there. Duh. Any quest givers? Don't look like it. I could do with going to see the apothecary guy. The map guy. That's what I want to see. Is this more stuff? Oh yeah, I've read that.
Envoy, glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? Safe travels, Envoy.
Okay.
Tell me you brought good news.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Is he going to understand? Or should I lie? Does it matter if he understands? I don't know. I may. The thing is, if I tell him I let my killer go free, he might not trust me. Whereas if I lie, he trusts me. And I don't know. I'm not going to do that. See if I'm kind of afraid that if I pick this one, then he will definitely enforce the Steel Garrote to do more horrible shit. Okay, let's tell him the truth.
You what?
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
He showed remorse, so I forgave him. I'm not a monster. Don't owe you an explanation. That's a bit of a nothing answer. following a prophecy? Let's be honest.
Well, that wasn't your decision to make.
You did put him in charge.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Louis raises a fuss, just let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Chin up, you're an agent of the Empire. He'll only trust you until the lies is revealed. That's true. Don't forget why I'm here, the Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Okay. I can't say I'm too familiar with animancy. What do I need to know?
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
How does one do animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
I'm surprised you'd work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
It sounds pretty interesting.
You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Where does Fior Mesiferno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Nice mask. Where can I get one? She seems nice. Should we bow? I don't think we should bow to anyone. She's not the Emperor. Your reputation persuades you, Inquisitor Ludwig.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart. Maybe the Living Lands doesn't want to see her? One of these two. Yes.
I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Is she always like this? Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction.
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
I want to kill her.
She is going to be a problem.
She doesn't share our concerns about the Dream Scourge.
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
So, standard for the living lands then?
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths
Don't
with
like that he
Ludwig,
took the blame. No, true.
try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Okay. Anything else?
Envoy.
Juliana. Oh, yeah. If you hear anything about Juliana in the future, pay it no mind.
The courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
We should finance her. Keeping Juliana in business keeps the peace in Paradise.
Shrewd thinking, Envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
Sweet. We can go and visit our favourite courtesan. Wherever she may be. Mermaid's Den. Okay, we can do that. Where is... Oh, Liviana's just across the way here. Yeah. Go and see her. Oops. Here she is.
Word on the street is you confronted your killer. I'm glad to see you survived, though I can't say I approve.
How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Why not? Cool. And now we'll go to the courtesan. We need to go back upstairs. Okay. This way.
Don't think I didn't see what Heelguard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch. I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
She is rather nice.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are on. I'm not sure these Ateran guards that showed up are any better. Trading one set of bullies for another. At least the
Okay.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Didn't hear you coming. Paradise must have sent their best.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Okay. Writ of passage. Fellow travellers, let it be known that the Adirian envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Eagwolf. That's rather nice. Okay. Oh, this is the gate. Okay. I think we're going to go to the camp and make a camp. And we need to have a chat with Marius by the looks of it. And then we will travel. In the meantime, enjoy the sights and sounds for a minute or two while I get up and move around and stretch. And I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna go on for too much longer. Probably only be like another half an hour or so. Maybe 40 minutes or so. We'll see. Yeah. Won't be long. BRB. Hi. Good night, Arizera. Thanks for being here, my friend. Enjoy your sleeps. And I'll see you soon. I may decide all of a sudden to do a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. Or I may just take the day to chill, watch a series or something like that. In which case, I might try and do some streams during the week. Maybe a couple of hours here and there. Yeah, because I'm on morning shift next week, so I'm on I finish at 2 p.m. So I may get a chance to do a couple this week. But yeah, good night. Party camp. Marius needs a chat. We're all good. Okay. Upgrades. I think I might stash this. Or you can toggle. Oh, okay. Okay. Do we have anything else that we can cook? Yeah. Drink. Okay. don't want to use the arak because that's good stuff. 100 essence generation.
Nothing like a campfire and a good sea breeze, is there?
Uh-huh.
We should be safe enough, but...
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
The forests are thick there, but between two of us, we can handle it.
They're not just thick. They're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along.
I never regret bringing you along, Marius.
Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Fantastic. We're all going to die. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he'd appreciate the sarcasm.
Not if you keep your head and follow my lead, you won't. Right. Changing the subject.
Okay.
You too.
Okie dokie.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Ludwig. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Are you sure you don't have history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Ludwig hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Violence isn't the answer.
Cull or tend, the bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Okay. There was something.
See? This isn't so bad.
Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here.
It really is beautiful. Why do I never come out here?
Kara, this infuriating woman has made a perfect meal.
Do we go down?
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Very cool. Dude. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still served their function, if that function was to block the way to the Ardra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple now that the hard work has been done. Activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this and you can follow in the footsteps of those long past. Oh, hello. What was that up there? Okay.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we're remembered for our principles. Yes. When we lead by example, we're remembered for our principles.
Your clarity of vision soothes us.
You gotta tell me this. The envoy blacked out. Now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Okay. Emerald Stair Gatehouse. Oh, okay. We went up there so that we could cleanse that thing. Okay. Ooh. Fragment of star metal.
If I'm not mistaken. Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
I know a blacksmith. Stardust Altar. So much of this place that I haven't explored yet. Okay. Forge star stuff. Find a star metal smithy. Is there one? Okay. I think that's gonna be it for tonight, because I still want to do this Totem of Rightful Rulers thing, and this is only available around Dawnshore, and I'm not honestly sure about if we go to Emerald Stair, I'm not sure if we're going to be locked out of this area. I don't know. So I'm going to have a little look into that tomorrow and see how that goes. In the meantime, let's figure out where we're going to send you, lovely people. Okay, let's raid Cat. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you want to look at any past VODs and stuff, there's a full playthrough of The Sinking City. About 65% of my playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance is on there too. There's Outlast. There's a couple of other sort of like indie games there. And I've also started uploading the Wintermute, the Long Dark Story mode, up on that YouTube channel as well. I'm gonna make some headway with the Long Dark stuff over the course of tomorrow, and then I'll start uploading this as well. I've got 13 subscribers on YouTube. Fantastic. It's been really nice. I've had no like comments or all that sort of stuff yet, but yeah, go say hi to Kat. She's playing some Outlast Trials with a friend of hers, and I'll see you very soon. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night.